All right, we're doing Twitch today because I don't feel like because YouTube is extra setup. So let's just do where it's easy. Hi. I want to play. Did I change it? Did I change it successfully? Torin's Passage. Yeah, it's a game I've been meaning to play on here for a while. See how I do. I beat it once before, but that was a long time ago. It's a very whimsical game. It's Al Lowe, which is funny. He's Leisure Suit Larry, but it's like a kid's game, so I don't know. I guess he's showing his versatility. That looks pretty sharp. So the murderous magical voodoo snakes killed the parents, but not the baby.
Arn! Torin! Now where is he? Torin, when are you gonna grow up? You pick up those tools from town like I told you?
I thought I'd do that tomorrow.
No, I need 'em in the morning. You get into town right now.
Yes, sir.
Hurry home, Torin. Don't be late for dinner.
Okay, Mom.
Yeah, that's not
This
his mom.
isn't what I want in life. I should be a hero. Heroes don't run errands. Right, Boogle? Hey, Boogle. Boogle! Asleep again? Ah, Boogle. Is this all my life will ever be? Running errands to this little town? I just don't want to live my life without ever having lived my life.
Well, there you go, buddy. It's what you always wanted.
No! They never hurt anyone! What happened?
I saw it. I saw everything.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I was just passing by when all that started. I was so scared I hid behind your barn.
Who could have done this?
It must have been one powerful sorcerer. Or sorceress.
Why? And who around here has such power?
No one I know. But once there was such a person. But no, Licentia's been gone for years.
Licentia? Who's Licentia?
What a name.
Oh, I don't think it could possibly be her. She was banished to the lands below years ago.
The lands below? She must have been evil to be sent there.
Yes. And there's no way you could ever find her down there.
I know what I'll do. I'll find this Licentia and force her to release my parents.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. I kind of remember that. Yeah, you can step on your pet here. Oh. How's that volume? Seems really loud, right? Is there a way to adjust the volume balance between the music and the rest of the game? Because that seems really loud. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer. I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to change the balancing though. So like, if I turn that down, it might change. I mean, the only way I know how to change it is to change the overall gain, and that's gonna. I mean, it definitely sounds loud on my end, but I got a separate volume control than you guys. But the problem is, yeah, I don't know how to separate that out. Sorry, it's an old game. I don't know if it has that option or not. Honestly, I couldn't figure out how to pull up the game's menu at all. I don't know how to save it or anything, actually, come to think of it. I was just trying to get to the menu when I was testing the game. Like, F5 is the normal scum-VM command, and that doesn't do anything. Like, nothing does anything. Before I continue, I want to try to look that up. I don't know. Like, Torin's passage manual. I don't know. Like, it's not even a bug, it's just... I should have looked this up before starting the stream. See, I delayed the stream a really long time because I was doing all this other stuff. To set it up and making sure I wanted to play this game. And there's always something I overlook. I don't know. Somebody mind looking up the manual or something? Because I don't even know how to save it or even quit other than just like a strict like Alt F4, and that's obviously no way to play. Like I was mashing the keyboard and stuff. Like this pause game just as the game is paused. That's a hint system. These don't do anything. This is just a replaying of the diagram. I mean, the diagram, of the dialogue.
And there's no way you could ever find her down there.
Yeah. Like, that's all I know. Oh, wow, you can right-click to instantly move. I kind of remember that now. It's kind of immersion breaking, though.
Whoa, these spines are razor sharp. I'd better be careful.
So, I remember seeing this when I was messing around with when I was playing around with the game, trying to make sure it worked.
That tree is just covered with exotic, high-speed, caffeine-laced slugs. Whoa, these spines.
There are a lot of deaths, but I don't think there are dead ends.
A peat bog, huh? But it's obviously too soft to walk on.
Now, we got cartoon logic here, so I don't know. What his full capacity is here, or... Nope.
From out of the bushes, tiny scorecards appear. 59, 59, 60, 58, and a 35. Huh. Looks like the Eastern European rabbit is judging again.
Oh, come on. I was trying to move back, but okay. Death count 2. I can put a death counter in this. I'm not going to, though, because... in a way, I want to see what they are. Alright, well, I got other places to explore for now. Wonder if it's got the King's Quest 7 thing where you can speed your character up or slow him down. Or you can slow. Yeah, we can really drag out stepping on him. What speed looks good without slowing it down too much? Maybe one faster than that? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, that's like the pipe screensaver from those days. Oh yeah, in this case it would be like, it would just be a shits and giggles thing where you're just basically, if anything, you're trying to rack it up. How many times did I die in a kid's game? I like this kind of aesthetic. I remember I liked the lands above in this game. I don't remember the
There's
solutions.
no way I could break this off.
I don't remember any of the solutions. I don't remember any of the puzzles, but I remember the aesthetics of the lands above.
In case of emergency, break glass. What could that mean?
So you see that popped up. It's a timer until it gives me another hint.
Hello? Anybody home? Huh, guess not. Ugh. There's just no way I could break this off.
I mean, I guess a crystal is made of glass. Sure. Wait. Is that a thing?
If you want a square meal, this looks like the root. If you want a square meal, this looks like the root.
I guess you gotta break that off too. I don't know. There were two different arrows there. I think this one was just for the scrolling and this one was for actually moving across. I don't know. Oh, he's just going on his own. What is he doing? How far is he gonna go? Okay. I mean, the opening cutscene took me over here, so it'd be a little weird to go immediately right back, but okay. We want that for sure. Yeah, don't act like you can't reach that.
I wish I had a pleaver for every time I've swung this.
Well, I guess I can break glass.
Hey, Boogle, let's go.
Oh, okay. So I got Boogle being Boogle? Boogle box. Kind of remember Boogle can take on different shapes to fulfill certain tasks.
Yep.
Tasks.
Stove's still hot, all right. Ow. Yep.
Okay, this thing is trouble.
Hey, you. Come back here. Come here, Inchy.
I heard 2 dings. Did I get 2 points for that? Oh.
That's where Dad always sat after dinner and drifted off to sleep. That was Mom's favorite chair. I hope she's okay.
Well, if Space Quest 3 taught us anything, you don't come back from those jello blocks. Alright, I don't know why I have an inchworm. Is that all they're for? Is all this that all this place is for? Alright. What is that?
These berries look ripe. No matter how many times I see Crystal City, it's still impressive. Maybe this will get someone's attention.
Halt! Who goes there?
Torin of the Farmin Valley.
The bridge is up!
Yes, I see, but I thought perhaps I would be able to convince you to, I guess not. Hello?
Halt! Oh, you are halted.
Yes.
Well, would you mind moving a little?
What? Why?
You're throwing off my timing.
Well, okay.
What?
Halt! Who goes there?
Me. You know it's me. You just told me to start walking.
Well, okay. Halt!
But now I am halted again. I halted when you first said halt.
What? I didn't say halt.
Did too.
Did not. Did I? Oh. Oh, yeah, well, never mind. Go away.
Go away? I haven't asked for permission to enter yet.
Go away anyway.
But couldn't you... I guess not.
Halt!
Oh, no, not again. Look, all I want to do is get inside.
You can't. The bridge is up.
Yes, I can see that. I thought perhaps you could... Hello? Well, I guess you can't.
Halt!
Oh, how many times are we gonna do this?
How many times you gonna toss those pebbles up here?
Look, I need information about Licentia, about the lands below. Can you help me?
Lands below? You don't want to know about that place. And as for Licentia, I've never heard of that place.
She's not a place. She's a sorceress. I must find her.
Well, I guarantee you she is not here. Now go away. You are interrupting my nap time.
Oh, brother, you're no help.
Nor shall I be. Good night.
Hello?
I cannot hear you. I'm asleep.
How could you be? You're talking.
No, I'm not. I'm asleep.
You are not.
Two.
Are not.
Two.
I give up. Besides, if a sorceress is anywhere, she's not in Crystal City.
Hey, Electrike. Yeah, I don't think we're going in here.
There's no way I could get across that moat. Hello?
I cannot hear you. I'm asleep.
How could you?
All right. Let's break the glass and see what happens. Alright, I'm seeing those two arrows again. I want to see what that's about. Okay, so... Stop walking. See, I can go that or that.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, you got nothing better to do? Staring at snails?
Well,
Nope.
no, actually. Wait, hey, I have a lot to do. But who are you?
Who are we? Who in the Tenebris are you?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm Torin. Torin Farman.
Farmhand? Yeah, you look like a farmhand.
Farmhand. Good one, Slim.
Thanks, Slime. High five.
All right.
Was that a joke?
Slim and Slime. You guys seem different from the others I've met around here.
Different? You bet we're different.
Yeah, what do you think? You're talking to just another couple of snails?
Yeah, you're quite a pair.
Why, that's right. We are a pair.
A pair. Good one, Slim.
Thanks, Slime. High five.
All right.
What? These aren't
What's
jokes.
so funny about being a pair?
'Cause we are a pair. A figure sliming pair.
Yeah, we're going out for the Moat Olympics in the figure sliming event, Pairs Division.
So excuse us now. We gotta work out while the light holds.
Good luck. Maybe I'll come back here again later.
You can bet we won't come looking for you.
Looking for you. Good one, Slim.
Thanks, Slime. High five.
All right.
What's so funny about being a pair?
'Cause we are a pair. A figure All right.
Hey, get out of here.
Yeah, we don't need no inchworm to tell us.
This leaf ain't big enough for the three of us.
How about some of these berries, boys?
Ha!
Double high.
But we could use something else.
How about some of these berries?
Ha!
Double high.
But we could use something else. What are you trying to do? Serve sliced escargot? We don't jump rope.
Heck, we can't jump anything.
Okay. It's over here, right? Oh, wait. Alright, got our square roots. Yeah, I-5. Except there's no 5 when there are no fingers. So I don't know what that's about.
Nice blue color, eh, Boogle?
Yeah, what's that? You rang?
Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you doing there? You trying to sneak by me? Oh, I wasn't asleep, no sir. I heard you come through.
Well, I wasn't trying to sneak by you. I'm Torin, and I really need to get to the lands below. Can you help me?
The lands below? You're one of them? Well, you can't stay up here. You go right back down where you came from. Yep, nobody from down there gets past me, and you won't neither.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm not from the lands below. I want to go there. So you do know how to get there?
Go there? Why, no one goes there. That's no place for any self-respecting citizen. Why, them worlds is filled with nutsos, malcontents, psychos, politicians.
Oof.
No, there's no way I'd let you go down there.
So you do know. Oh, please help me, sir. I must get to the lands below. May I come inside?
Nope, no way. Nobody gets inside this guardhouse except my replacement. Don't know where he is either. Was supposed to be here 10, maybe 12 years ago. Never been this late before. No, you gotta go. Get out of here and don't come back.
Alright, so we gotta be his replacement, I guess. Why does it keep rearranging my inventory?
Halt! Who goes there?
It's me. I'm your replacement.
What? You are? Finally, it's about time. You must be 10 years late. Where have you been?
Heavy traffic.
Huh? Well, whatever. Hurry up and get inside here. I am powerful hungry.
Okay.
Can't say I much care for the new uniforms.
Oh, I remember this place. So you just suddenly learned how to be a lantern or something? Okay. Hi, Nutcase. Did I say that already? I don't remember.
So, get started.
Okay. Started what?
Don't they teach you young'uns anything at basic anymore?
Well, maybe, but, I wasn't exactly at the top of my class, you know?
I can see that. Don't tradition mean nothing no more? What's your generation coming to? Say, where's your provisions?
Provisions? Well,
My meal, boy, my meal. You know the core tradition. Before taking over, the replacement guard always cooks the departing guard his final meal.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah, that's still taught to all of us. What is it you'd like exactly?
Us.
You mean you didn't bring it with you? Well, you won't find no home forked comforts out here. It's your problem, not mine. I know what I want.
Berries.
Exactly what do you want for your last meal?
Last meal? I ain't dead yet. Hey, who are you? What are you doing in here? You my replacement?
Oh, brother, why, yes. I am your replacement. You know, there's a tradition that the new guard prepares the departing guard's meal, so I'm gonna fix yours.
Dang right I know. And I know what I want. Hope you brought it with you.
What'll you have?
For my appetizer, I want juice. Berry juice. Freshly squeezed. None of that canned crap either.
Berry juice, huh?
I like how they had a senile moment.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah, that's still taught to all of us. What is it you'd like exactly?
I like the way he says us. Freshly squeezed? I mean, just step on it. I mean...
Here you are, Herman. I brought you some berries.
Great. Now squeeze them.
What? Oh, all right. Where's the juicer?
I told you, over there, on the cabinet.
Boogle, can you be an axe? Whew, here you go. Say, what kind of berries are those?
Why, chuckberries, of course.
I am not understanding this game.
Ah, that tastes great. But now I'm getting a little hungry.
Oh, brother.
You know what I really miss?
I'm kind of afraid to hear.
Sluggetti and peat balls.
Sluggetti and peat balls? Don't you mean spaghetti and meatballs?
Ain't never heard of no such thing as that. Say, you sure you're from around here, boy? No. Sluggetti and peat balls is exactly what I crave.
Oh, okay. I'll fix it for you. What's in it?
Why, slugs and peat balls. What do you think?
I'll be sure to round up just enough for one meal.
Alright, well, I know where the slugs are, but a lot of that was French. Alright, so... Here's a root. What do you think of this?
Nice root.
You want it?
Maybe later.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Oh. Okay.
I like the double O. Do you want it? Maybe. Oh. Maybe not. Oh. Alright. So I don't know what the peat ball is about.
What exactly do you want me to bring you?
Peat moss, slugs. What are you, dull?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Say,
dull.
Did I ever tell you the story about the last person I sent down?
No, you didn't. I mean, yes. Yes, you did. So don't, okay? I'm in a bit of a hurry, you see, so,
Sweet young thing. Dang shame. They clamped that collar round her neck so tight she couldn't hardly breathe. And then, poof, she was gone. Couldn't ever come back home. Too bad.
Huh. Fascinating. Bye.
Alright. No wonder I don't remember these puzzles.
This looks none the worse for wear.
Alright, so...
Whoa, these spines are razor sharp. I'd better be careful.
Oh, maybe I can get across that other passage with this rope? Still in my inventory.
Hope this works. Got it.
You'd be better off worrying about getting off that rope than reaching for your bag. There has to be a way to reach safety.
If I could only reach that branch.
There has to be a way to reach safety.
If I could only reach that branch.
Hi, Jim. It's a Sierra classic.
If I could only reach that branch.
It seems the game believes I can get out of this. I've been dying horribly, look.
There has to be a way to reach safety. You'd be better off worrying about getting off that rope than reaching for your bag.
So, if this is my bag, then I don't actually have any of this stuff, huh? Ah, here's a little swinging.
If I could only reach that branch. If I could only reach that branch. If I could only reach.
Why can't you reach the branch?
If I could only reach that.
Now how am I gonna get my bag? Boogle, stop! What?
You could have just done this the whole time.
Boogle? You mean this whole time you could have walked right out on that bog? Only when it's funny, huh? Only when it's funny you.
Alright. Well, I got my Pete ball. They took my rope. Alright. Can I make any progress with these guys?
Hey guys, could you help me with those slugs over there on the next tree? I can't even get close to them. How can I trap them?
Trap 'em? Yeah, you could. If you had bait.
And we know just what they like, don't we, Slime?
Sure do, Slim, but we can't tell you, Torin Farmhand.
Why not? I'm honest, trustworthy, sincere.
Oh, it's not that.
Nah, it's because you haven't done anything for us yet.
What could I do for you?
Help us turn over a new leaf.
Turn over a new leaf. Good one, Slim.
Thanks, Slime. High five. All right.
What?
While I'm not totally unfamiliar with 12-step programs...
That's not what I meant by turn over a new leaf.
What he meant was, we need a new leaf to practice our pairs figure sliming.
Yeah, a big leaf.
A really big leaf.
You know, something with style.
Class.
Chlorophyll.
Retsin.
Something to give us that competitive edge.
Something that will put us over the top, slime-wise.
Yeah, you got anything like that?
Not at the moment, but okay. See, there's the slugs. There's the berries. You don't need any more berries. I don't think there's anything more over here.
Hey, Boogle, let's go.
I searched Mom's sewing basket thoroughly last time. There's nothing else I need from there besides Inchi.
Ow. Yep, the stove's still hot, all right. Ow. Yep.
It's a great way to check. You can be a lantern or a box. I don't see how that helps me find a large leaf. I'm not seeing any leaves around here.
Hello?
I cannot hear you. I'm asleep.
How could you be? You're talking.
No, I'm not. I'm asleep.
You are not.
Two.
Are not.
Two.
I give up. Besides, if a sorceress is anywhere, she's not in Crystal City.
I wish this guy was more of a major character in this game. Thanks, Jim. That's why I keep doing it. That's why Moss doesn't want me to play Half-Life. That's not a cozy stream. Okay, actually, here's something that somebody put in the Discord a little while back. You know that 7th guest for VR's coming out in October. It seems like October is the right time to play it. Usually I wait, but that's an old game. Even if they change things, like that might be a game I should play like right when it comes out. What do you think? Yeah. Oops. Sloshed it a little bit. I should send that stream to my old boss. He would love that. I still haven't played the 11th hour because it didn't work, but apparently they fixed it. I couldn't get it to run on here. Unless we go higher up the tree. Oh, there it is. Save. Audio mixer. There we go. You can turn the music down and the dialogue up.
Test. Test. Is this on? Hello?
So the birds are part of the music. Okay. Also turn this on. Phasmophobia. It reminds me of Phantasmagoria. It's another one. Or two. This is something I need to do. I know. I have that old list. I need to archive the old to-do list for games to play and create a new to-do list that's the current demand of games to play. Fortunately, one that's been checked off is the Crystal Key. We did that one.
Here you are, Pete, just like you wanted.
Did you bring the slugs? Pete balls ain't no good without sluggetti.
What? Oh, okay. I've just got to figure out a way to capture those slugs.
Well, hurry back when you do, Sonny. I'm working up a powerful appetite sitting here. But no snails, okay? I hate eating icky stuff.
Yeah, background noise just told me about that. Also, Half-Life Alyx is 66% off, so I went ahead and picked that up too. So I have all of the Half-Lives and everything now. Or, well, who knows? So people will probably be like, well, there's also this and this and this and this. I don't even understand. Apparently there's Half-Life 2, but then separately there's Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Half-Life, or Chapter 1 or whatever, and Half-Life 2 Episode 2. What? How does that work? How are those separate? Am I supposed to play one instead of the other, or do I play both, or what? This would all be to Moss's bewilderment, he would not appreciate some long to-do list of Half-Life games. See, now the hint is there, but I don't want to... Hints for a kid's game? Am I that bad? Sometimes the puzzles are obtuse. I just need a giant leaf. I'm in a forest and I can't find a leaf. Yeah, so maybe I am that bad. I don't know. Oh, passage in the middle. What?
Why am I taking a leaf?
What?
Why am I taking a leaf?
For the snails.
Why am I taking a leaf?
612 Duquoise. 19 Daptunks. 155 Zaps.
This game's hard.
24 Squeaks. Stop! That's it! That's the biggest leaf of all!
Oh, nice call. Thanks, Inchy.
That's Mr. Worm to you.
Hey, come back here. Now, which one is it? Oh, not again. Gotcha. Oops. Ooh, yuck. Hey, Boogle, get that, will ya?
Squished worm?
I don't need any more leaves.
He's not in my inventory anymore. I think he's dead, just has that plastered smile on his face. No. No, up here. I thought I was gonna have to keep the worm. Alright.
I found it, boys. This is the biggest leaf in all the woods.
You?
You did?
You brought us a leaf?
Yep, and here it is. Now, tell me about those slugs. How can I capture them?
Ooh, nice texture.
Nice structure.
Good size.
Professional markings.
Okay, it's a deal.
Yep, done deal.
You want a I-5?
No, thanks. No.
Your loss. Okay, here you go.
Slugs love scum.
Yeah, pond scum is good.
Nah, you can have your pond scum. Bog scum, now that's the best.
Bog scum? No, definitely moat scum. That's what you want.
Oh, yeah. Moat scum is choice.
Too bad you can't get it.
What do you mean, can't get it? I know where the moat is.
Yeah, you know where, but do you know what's?
Like, what's in that moat?
Oh, yeah. Croctopus. And lots of them.
Wouldn't lots of them be croctopie?
Croctopie, croctopuses, don't matter. You'll never get close enough to the water to get scum from the moat.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say you were going to the Moat Olympics?
Yeah, why?
Well, if I took you over there, would you help me get some moat scum?
Slim, what do you think?
Okay by me. Better than crawling.
Okay, big boy, let's go moatin'.
Here, hop on your leaf.
I thought I remembered them being an inventory item. There we go.
here we are, boys, the site of the next Moat Olympics. I hope you win the gold medal.
Thanks, Torin. You're okay for such a dry person.
Yeah, thanks. And in return, I'll put in a good word for you with some of my croctopus friends.
Good word? I don't need good words. I need moat scum, and plenty of it.
Oh, you do you?
And exactly where do you want it?
Why, right up here.
Hey, Croc, pass the boy some scum.
That works. Got it done. It's fine. All right.
Well, I guess I'll just leave this delicious moat scum right here for a while.
This ominous music. Me and my sinister plan.
Gonna get you. Those slugs are so fast. I'll never catch them like this. If only I could make a trap.
All right, I think.
Boogle, can you make a box right over that moat scum? That's it, Boog. Now we've got him. No more caffeine for you guys. Thanks, Boogle.
Finally proved useful. Okay. Apparently, it can also be a worm. It says lantern. I don't know if that's. If he provides his own light. Alright, everything feels relatively complete here. Except for those. I don't know what to do with those. Yeah. Let's see. There they are.
Here's your order, sir. Slugs and peat moss, just as you requested. But boy, did I have to go through a lot just to bring these to you.
Yeah, I'm sure. You probably just walked round that cliff to the deli.
What? You mean...
Just a little guardhouse humor, boy. Ain't no food within days of this place. Now get over there in that kitchen and rattle them pots and pans.
All right, but this is my first attempt at cooking such a delicacy.
Just make it up as you go along, I guess.
Well, at least it's quick to prepare.
Here you are, monsieur. Bon appetit.
What a weird game. We watch an old cartoon man
Now,
eat
can we get on with it?
Now the perfect
pond
conclusion
scum and
to
slugs.
a near perfect meal. dessert, and an iced latte.
Dessert? Latte? Oh, no.
Oh, stop your griping. You can skip the latte. Just bring me some dessert.
All right, what'll you have for dessert?
Why, there's only one thing that'd top spaghetti and Pete balls.
I'm afraid to ask.
Root.
Yeah, let's make sure of something. If I prepare you a root, then will I be done?
Bingo. Bright boy. Yep, good old root'd be just fine.
Works for me.
Here you go. One large root. Want to help me fix it?
No, I'll just wait right here.
Somehow I guessed as much.
Say, nice square shape, too. Them's the best kind.
Okay, how about if I make it into a pie?
Some kind of
Great.
pie,
While
square
that's in
root
the
of
oven baking,
pie.
Why don't you and I head back
I don't
to
know.
the Phenocryst chamber? Ah, just smell that aroma. You know, there's nothing like coming home to find the square root pie.
Phew! Say, we going out on that joke?
No, we're going out through the secret passage. Wait here while I get something. Pick a shard. Any shard. I've been waiting 15 years to use that line.
Hey, Dronon, or however you pronounce that. It's been a few years, hasn't it? What's I gonna put in? Pick a shard. Pick this one.
There you go, boy. The joint's all yours. I'm gonna grab my pie and hit the road. Gotta get on home, you know. That is, if I can remember where home is.
But wait, what about me? Aren't you supposed to train me in how this thing works?
Works? Can't. Don't remember. Heck, it don't matter no way, boy. Nobody's come through here in years.
But is this the way to the lands below?
Could be. But you don't care. All you gotta do is make sure nobody from down there gets up here.
That podium must be important to this huge crystal, or it wouldn't be protected by those giant stones. That podium must be important to this huge crystal, or it wouldn't be protected by those giant stones. That big crystal must be the portal to the next world. All I have to do is lower all of those stones. All I have to do is lower all of those stones.
Okay. The angle on this is unfortunate. It's hard for me to really see what it's doing here. Okay. So this is 1, 2. This is 2, 3, 4. And this is 1, 4. Okay, so if I count this 1, 2, 3, 4, that's now 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Three, 4. Two, 3, 1, 2. So I think there's a million ways of doing this. I just didn't understand what I was doing. So even when these colors rotate, they actually do change which like I think red is those two and blue is those two. One, 4. One, 2. So it kind of pivots around 1 now. Now it pivots around 4. So it pivots around 2 away from that. Okay. I think if you just do this, that'll do it, yeah. Yeah, there's a million ways of doing it. Just, I wanted to understand how the whole mechanic worked instead of just, you know. You can probably stumble into that, but...
This powder must be important, but what if there isn't any of it in the lands below? I'd better find something to hold enough so I can get home again. Nah, Boogle would never hold still that long.
I'm glad they didn't accept that answer, actually. Hey, Flaming Bee. Yeah, I played it once many years ago, so I vaguely remember the places, not really the puzzles. So, been streaming a little over an hour, and I think I'm almost done with chapter 1, if I recall correctly. So, it's going probably about what I would expect. Let's see. So, when he says pick a shard in each shard, does that just kind of slightly change the conditions of that puzzle? Like the different slots will do slightly different things depending on which shard you picked, I guess. So you have like slightly different puzzles, but they're all solvable, so it doesn't matter, but you can get different puzzles.
Now, how do I get through this thing?
I shouldn't be afraid to backtrack here. Maybe.
Looks like the old boy took the square root pie and split. Hope he doesn't get a divide by zero error. Looks like
All right. Seems like you need a bag of some sort. Gotta have at least one sandwich bag back at home, right? It's so weird. Like, it's so funny that I'm still, you know, I'm discovering all the different ways that, you know, my cat has influenced my life. Like, when it came to plastic bags and sandwich bags and things like that, he would always chew through them and stuff, which, you know, damaging the bags was bad enough, but I really like the fact that he would eat them and then throw them up later. It's just bad for him. Like, I would always fuss at him and stuff, but it would be for him. Like, I didn't want him to. Anyway, so it's like, always make sure you don't leave the plastic bags lying around. Don't leave the sandwich bags lying around. So it's just funny when I think about a sandwich bag, my brain immediately starts going on alert. Like, you got to make sure those stay hidden. Right? Don't leave a sandwich bag just sitting on the counter because you'll chew it up. You know, but that's over now. It's just funny that alarm bell is still there, just at the mere thought of a sandwich bag. Hi, Matthew. Do I have to search the entire lands above for a sandwich bag? It's probably something much simpler than... Ah, what are you doing? I didn't tell you to... Okay, well, here we are. Yeah, he does just keep walking, doesn't he?
Whoa, these spines are razor sharp. I'd better be careful.
We took all the slugs. They are now extinct.
Hey, Boogle.
I keep going back in here, even though I don't think there's any evidence there's anything around here.
I searched Mom's sewing.
Intentionally make such a triumphant, cheesy piece of music for a place that doesn't mean anything at all. Nice. I'm glad I found this.
The croctopus may well combine the worst characteristics of both animals, but its skin makes an excellent laptop computer case.
Hello?
I cannot hear you. I'm asleep.
His name is Zax. Alright, skip that. Think so? I'm not seeing anything. I don't like pixel hunting. I've gotten less and less patient with pixel hunting as I've gotten older. I've started to appreciate those games that you press a button and it highlights all the interactable things. I mean, all I see is the stove.
Ow. Yep, the stove's still hot, all right.
Yeah, it's a pretty good demonstration of his IQ right there. The long branch of the swamp. Yeah, that was to get the peat moss. Yeah, we did that. And earlier in here we did this.
Mom's sewing basket thoroughly last time. There's nothing else I need from there besides Inchy.
Inchy the inchworm. Let's see. Yeah. That's interesting and kind of a pre-rendered 3D though, so This music just isn't right without hearing that opening scene. No! They didn't hurt anyone! I was so scared I hid behind your barn. Boom. This is the only thing.
Whoa, these spines are razor sharp. I'd better be careful.
Those are the only things that I've seen that I haven't done anything with.
I don't need any more leaves. I don't need any more leaves. I don't.
I guess I can always use the hint system. What's the rule on that? It's like if you use... Ooh, what happened here? Boogle's a giant.
Looks like the.
What was I saying? What was I talking about? I blank out a lot.
This powder must be important. But what if there isn't any of it in the lands below? I'd better find something to hold enough so I can get home again.
Yeah, the hint system. What's the rule? What? Yeah, so like if you take a certain number of hints or something, is it, you know, one hint? Is it 3 hints or something? It starts docking points from you. I'm a little distracted at the moment again. Yeah, you can always just like save it, use the hint system, and then load it. And then it's like, well, that's cheating. Can't do that. It's better to, whoops. It's better to look up the hints online instead of using the hint system for that reason.
In case of emergency, break glass. What could that mean?
Which, who knows? I could probably already be short on points anyway. Not that points mean anything. Points don't matter, right? It's like that old show. Everything's made up and the points don't matter. All right. I don't see anything to do though. What do you think? You want me to keep looking, or you want me to take a hint? Because everything feels really dead around here. Like, whatever this is. That looks like a triangular shaped box. All right, I'll take one. Let's see what it says.
Look around your father's favorite spot to sit and think.
Oh, it took a point away. It's what you guys said, even though I remember I clicked on that chair earlier. That is definitely...
Hey, Google, let's go.
That is definitely a lacking puzzle if I clicked on that earlier. Because I'll tell you exactly why it'd be a problem.
That's where Dad always sat after dinner and drifted off to sleep.
Oh, the table next to it. Alright, so it's not that.
Dad's old tobacco pouch would be perfect for carrying the arresty powder.
Hold on, I want to see something. We go back earlier. Cause he said a line. Yeah, so this is earlier in the game before you even know about it. Cause just like I was able to obtain the root.
Hey, Boogle, let's...
I was able to tame the root before I was told to do it, so maybe you could have. But what happens if...
I might need this empty pouch for something.
Alright. So it is available at any time. So... I guess I... Actually, this is good. Let's try a different shard and see if it messes up the puzzle.
There you go, boy. The joint's all yours. I'm gonna grab my...
No, it looks like it's the same problem. There we go. See, now that I understand it, it's easy.
This powder must be important. But what if there isn't any of it in the lands below? I'd better find something to hold enough so I can get home again.
Alright, so I did, I guess I cheated the hint system because I loaded the game because I was curious about that. That line kind of stuck out to me when he said, I can use this for this. I was like, wait, that implies that he knew about it. So it just means they have a different line for if you find it sooner. Duh. Doesn't mean it's not available until then, because that would be awful. So it's not that bad. It's a little bit of a pixel hunt, but
Hey, Boogle, let's go.
Hey, Dad's old tobacco pouch would be perfect for carrying the Arresti powder.
yeah. This one's not nearly... This one's not that bad. I just missed it. There's definitely way, way worse out there. I wish that desk just stood out a little more, but, you know. Yeah, I with Riven, I had the... I had the settings set too dark because that menu in the graphics tells you how to set it up, and I did it wrong. I thought they wanted the Riven symbol to disappear, I thought. And so I did, but then I couldn't see some of the buttons in the game.
I'd better get enough of this powder to last. If it does take me to the lands below, I'll need enough to get home again. Now, how do I get through this thing?
An axe. Looks like I have plenty of saves open, huh?
Now, how do I get through this thing?
Hurry, Boog. Hop in. Hang on, Boogle. I hope I'm right about this.
All right, how's my score compared to the top score?
Sir, they were both in there. And they're gone. And the child. Missing. The child must be found. Immediately.
Oh, I remember this chapter.
What?
It had the silly king in it. Well done. I couldn't save you from that game over.
Live on CD-ROM from beautiful cliffside Escarpa, it's The Bitter Nuts! With Jack Klugman as Mr. Bitternut.
Phony canned applause.
Starring Sandra Bullock as Mrs. Bitternut. With Vinyl McCulkey as Little Bobby Bitternut.
The Bitter Nuts.
Today, we join the Bitternuts just as they hear a knock on their door.
Just a minute. Holly, can you get that? Oh, never mind. Do I have to do everything around here? Coming!
He's
Yep.
busy.
Aren't you the giant economy-sized visitor? You know I'd ask you in, but I'm not sure there's enough air in here. Holly, take a look at this guy. This is what a real man looks like. Holly? Oh, honey, don't mind him. He's just acting his IQ. So, you want to come in?
Literally
Or
the same
maybe
track.
That should be, can you come in?
Why, thank you. I will.
Hey, Mom, Hey, Mom, Whoa! Who's the big guy?
We don't know, honey. We're still waiting to find out.
Hey, Sawyer. All right. Can I walk in here? No, apparently not. I just talk to
My
him.
name is Torin, from the lands above.
I'm Mrs. Bitternut, and this is what's left of my husband, Mr. Bitternut. And that's Bobby, our son. So, what's that thing in your purse?
Why, that's my little buddy, Boogle.
that's the joke, Super Gamer.
Oh, he won't hurt you. He likes people.
Yeah? Then he won't fit in here. If he's smart, he'll stay off my furniture.
Mrs. Bitternut, I was wondering.
Selfish. That's all they are. Lived right across the chasm for years. Do we ever hear from them?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that King Rupert. He really fries my cornbread. Lives almost next door. Does he ever invite us over? No. Why? You'd think he was better than us or something.
I think I know.
I'm sure King Rupert means to be nice to you. Perhaps he's just busy.
Busy for 20 years? And that queen of his.
Die?
Yeah, she should.
Why? What's wrong with her?
Too snooty for me, that's what, Torin. Why, she acts like they didn't have a daughter that was... Hey, have you met their daughter?
What about their daughter?
Her name's Lena, or something like that. You two should get together, Torin. You have so much in common.
We do? Like what?
Oh, your looks, I suppose.
Yeah, you two deserve each other.
How would you describe Lena?
Well, let's see.
I'm surprised there's no music playing.
She has a nice personality. She's kind to her parents, I suppose. She's a good climber. She's lots of fun. She's a good dancer.
Yeah, the news is great timing for the bitter nuts.
Great personality.
In other words, she's a lot like you.
How would you describe Lena?
Well, let's... She's a good... She's lots of fun. She's...
In other words...
Okay.
Hello, young man.
I was just gonna take the yo-yo.
Boy?
Did
Not really, Mom.
What do you mean, not really? You touch that boy again, I'll have you arrested. We don't need no uppity strangers from some other land touching our kids.
Well, we went that direction. Damn it, Al Lowe. I thought he was just reaching out to take the yo-yo. How do you do, young whippersnapper?
Hello, young man.
Did he touch? What do you...
Okay. Ooh.
Hey, what are you doing? Put that down.
I want this. I obviously went into your home to take stuff. I'm an adventure game player. That's what I do.
How do you do, sir? My name is Torin.
Leave him alone. He ain't spoke to nobody in years.
Yes, I can see why.
So Boogle just learns these new talents as you go through the adventure. He's just been silently picking these up on his own.
Hurry, Boog. Hop in.
Be sure to join us next time when we hear Bobby Bitternut ask.
That was in my pants?
The Bitternuts is not filmed before a live audience.
Something here too.
Oh, not again.
I was wondering if I had to dodge it on my own. Like the Space Quest 5 loogie dodge. So I'm gonna... Oh. Yeah, there's a third row down here. I'm gonna put these down here. Okay. Well, my drink is out, so I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break and do a, well, maybe after this scene. I'm gonna do a 5-minute break after this. Okay, no, it looks like I can, so... What? Oh. Yeah, if I take my time, maybe I can get in 2 ad breaks while I'm gone, so we can go a long time without any ads while I'm actually playing. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Or if you don't want ads, you can always sub. You get a free sub if you got Amazon Prime, or you got... Or it's alternatively $5 a month, or it's even cheaper in September. Anyway, now that I ran 2 ad breaks, we won't get another one for another 56 minutes, so we'll have a complete reprieve from that for a little while here. So let's get back at it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Nobody listens to that shit. Let's see. Which...
Boog?
Okay. So that one takes me up here. All right. Arog TG and Mostap are here. All right. I guess I'll talk to this frog-looking thing.
She's so busy washing, she never even noticed me.
Kick her.
Hello?
She's so busy washing, she never even noticed me.
I guess if I have something that needs cleaning, I'll just dip it in the laundry? I don't know. Oh, here's an extra clothespin.
How strange. That ramp juts out even farther than the vulture's nest below it.
What is stuffed? I know these are teeth.
I've got it. Hey, you! What a stench. I wonder what's inside there.
That it? Okay. No death, I guess?
Hello, my name is Torin.
Uh-oh.
Hey, get out of here.
Oh, Tripe, you're such a grump. Hello, young man.
Hello, may I walk past?
But of course.
No, this is our ledge. Why don't you just jump off?
Tripe? Oh, just ignore him. He's just a grumpy old stick in the bowels.
Don't talk to him, Viscera. He must be up to no good. I don't like him. Besides that, he's ugly.
If I admit that I'm ugly, can I pass?
Ugly? Well.
Yeah, you're ugly. You're skinny and tall. Why, I've only seen one person tall as you.
Tripe, stop it. Come to think of it, young man, you do remind me of someone hereabouts. Someone special, too. Royalty. She'd be quite a catch for someone that looks like, someone of your, appearance.
She? Oh, really? But I'm not in the habit of taking dating advice from a vulture. On the other hand, I would like to get past you so I could head up those steps. Would you mind if I asked you to move from your nest?
Mine? Of course not.
Thank you.
don't mind, 'cause I ain't gonna.
Now, Tripe, we could go for a little flight. I know my wing could sure use a stretch.
Nope. My wing is fine. Not moving. Happy right here.
I hereby order you to fly away.
And I order you to shut up. And, perchance, did I forget to mention? Go away!
There's just no reasoning with him when he's in one of his moods.
Yeah, and I'm always in one.
Boo!
Yeah, right.
You know, he has only one thing on his mind, his stomach. Maybe some dead meat will come flying by here. You never know.
Thanks for nothing. Boo!
Yeah, right.
There's some in that cave up there. Why don't you go check it out and flap around up there for a little bit?
Some dead meat will come flying by here. You never.
Thanks. Boo!
Yeah.
How strange. That ramp juts out even farther than the vulture's nest below it.
Okay. I'm not aware of any anything I need washing. Yeah, I didn't play it as a kid. I didn't play it when it came out. But it has been a long time.
It's nice to see humility in somebody around here.
Good day, sir.
Yes, it is, isn't it? But then every day is a good day here in paradise.
A land as lovely as this should be called paradise.
Maybe it should, but we call it Escarpa. But the real question is, what do we call you?
Oh, forgive me, sir. My name is Torin of the lands above.
I am Rupert, King of Escarpa, and this is my lovely wife, Queen Di.
Oh, how do you do, ma'am?
Alarmed, I'm sure.
Eh? What's that?
I said, charmed, I'm sure.
That's nice.
King Rupert, Queen Di, I am here seeking Licentia, an evil sorceress who may be in this area. Have you heard of her?
I haven't heard of any Licentia.
He hasn't heard of anything he can remember.
What's that, my queen?
I said, if you'd heard a thing, you'd have her dismembered.
Yes, that's true. She's not here in Escarpa, young man. Perhaps she's in some other world below us, but you are welcome to stay here as my guest for as long as you wish.
All right. Let's see. Well, I guess he's not lying.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Do you know how to get to the worlds below Escarpa?
It seems I recall a connection back when I was a young boy, Mary. Well, evidently we've seen no one at all from the other world. I don't know why. I suppose we've just lost touch.
You can say that again.
Eh? I missed that die.
I say, that's a sin.
Well, yes, I suppose. I didn't realize you felt so strongly about foreign affairs.
If you only knew.
What year did die? Was it? I don't want to guess. I think it was like. No, I'm not gonna say because I'm gonna look like an idiot. '97. Okay. I was gonna say 96, so I wasn't gonna look too stupid. So it's like this came out in '95, right? So it's just a couple years before.
I cannot stay long in Escarpa. I must find Licentia.
Yes, I understand. But in your travels, if you happen upon a young lady named Lena, would you give her a message?
Of course, but how will I know her? What does she look like?
Well, Lena is, very tall. Yes, nearly as tall as you.
And nearly as unsightly.
Excuse me?
I said she should call home nightly.
Oh. Is Lena from Escarpa?
Of course. She is my daughter.
Oh, really? A princess? Has she been gone long?
Only a few days, but parents worry nonetheless.
I understand. I know what it's like to miss a loved one.
Di, my dear, why don't you give this boy a piece of your jewelry? That way Lena will know he represents us.
Oh, brother, are you right in his pocket?
What was that?
I said, tell her mother sent her this locket.
Oh, yes, good idea.
Here, Torin. Take this one. See? It has a picture of Rupert and me on the inside.
I promise to keep it safe until I find her.
This badly played harpsichord reminds me of the monkey playing the piano in Monkey Island 2. Why am I still zoomed in on this screen? Is there more to do here before I don't know.
You mentioned a message for Lena, Your Majesty.
Why, yes. Tell her to come home. We all miss her greatly.
At least one of us.
Eh? What's that you say, Di?
I said, every last one of us.
Oh. Well, yes, that's right. So tell her that, my boy, if you happen upon her, that is.
I will.
I remember being really drunk.
I can't wait to meet Lena. I've never met a princess before.
She is a wonderful.
It's such naive lines.
Sweet-natured. I miss her greatly.
I can believe that.
What was that?
I said, I can believe that you miss her.
Godspeed, Torin, and may our paths cross again soon.
I can't wait to meet.
She is a one.
What?
I
God.
can't.
What?
Oh, okay, it's the same for both of them.
God.
Is it back then forth, or forth then back? I'd better not. I bet the king has heard enough jokes like, I suppose she's your biggest fan. Is it?
I love the artwork over your throne, Your Majesty.
Why, thank you. But somehow I've always felt my shard collection was incomplete.
I noticed
As
that.
incomplete as your memory, you specious fool.
What's that you say, darling?
I said, no art can compete with our memories, my precious jewel.
Oh, yes. Quite so, quite so. What do you think, boy? Isn't she something?
Yes, that she is. I love the.
Why?
Has it?
What's... what?
Your Majesty, I can see you are a lover of crystals.
Yes, that's the only kind he is.
What did you say?
I said, yes, and how kind he is.
Why, thank you, dear. But continue, boy.
I humbly offer you this gift from the lands above. I think it will balance your set of crystal shards. May I?
Oh yeah, I should have made that a Twitch highlight, but I didn't.
There. And as this one simple shard completes the connection between the formerly distinct spectra above us, so too, therefore, may our two worlds be connected by the peace and understanding that comes from, it like that there. Oh.
Here, here.
Bravo.
I say, what the devil was the boy talking about, Di?
Beats me.
Di, what did you say?
I said, beats me.
Well, I'll consider it. Why, thank you, Torin. It's perfect. And in return, I'd like to present you with this invitation to next week's royal ball.
Nice swap. Shard for free tickets, you cheapskate.
What? What did you say, Di?
I said, I hope he's still free at this late date.
Oh. Yes, boy, do attend.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, this tile seems similar to others I've seen around Escarpa.
Yes, I suppose it is. It was a most popular style a few years ago.
May I have it for my collection?
But what for?
Oh, nothing, I guess. I just kind of liked it.
No, not without a very good reason, young man.
That's one of the few things I remember from this chapter. May I have it for my collection? No! Not without a good reason, young man. I do remember that. Because he seems kind of easy to get what you want from until that happens. And it's like, oh.
I hope this isn't one of those buffets with a eat-all-you-take policy.
That is a suspicious color there. Yeah, I don't want this. What even is that? That's not food. I thought this was a passage back here. It's not. Okay.
Your crystal array looks...
Yes, thanks to you.
Can I go here? No? This is not accessible from here, huh? Well, I don't care what it is, as long as these guys think it's food.
Here, guys. I wondered if you'd like a little something to munch on.
Throw it off the cliff.
Good.
Tripe, you forgot to share again.
Oh? I did? I'm so sorry.
Well, now will you move out of the way?
No.
I would, but I'm afraid he won't. And I don't go anywhere without him.
Boo!
Yeah, right.
You know, he has only one thing on his mind.
Thanks.
Bruh! Oh, maybe I could roll it down here.
I'll be sure not to waste this one.
We did say throw it off the cliff. We do have this thing going on.
Hey, Vulture! Try and catch this!
Hey, Viscera, look at that! Fresh dead meat, flying. Hey, let's go after it.
As always, I'm with you.
Can't you hurry up a little? It's getting away from us.
For goodness sake, for once in your life, can't you just stop and smell the rotting meat?
What's that beside that little tree?
Subtitle? I couldn't see. Is there a coin in the nest? I have no idea.
Oh, I think we can make it, Boog.
Boogle? Ooh, is that you? No, wait. I think it's coming from up ahead. Uh-oh, Boog. Skunk's ahead. Hey, Skunks, are you there?
I'm here. Are you, Max? I'm here too, Sam. And why do you ask?
All right.
Oh, well, I was, just wondering. Could I pass through your cave?
Well, you could try. Yeah, come on. It's been a while since our last target practice. Yeah, there's a chance, sweet miss.
Please, fellas, let me pass. I'm a stranger in a strange land.
You got that right. What do you think, Sam? Oh, I don't know. Why don't we put it up for a vote, Max? Good idea, Sam. Okay. All those in favor of letting just any Yahoo go wandering through our domicile, disrupting our comfortable lifestyle, and tracking in that horrible human odor, say aye. Yeah! And all those in favor of raising tail and letting the juices fall where they may, say nay.
Aye.
Nay. Nay. Let's see. That's one aye, two nays, and one, The nays have it. Fire at will. Will? I thought he said his name was Torin.
No way. I'll never get close enough. That smell is a killer.
I mean,
could I persuade you with a gift? A present? A peace offering? An appeasement?
Nope. No way. Nada. There's nothing you could offer that would make us move.
Could I persuade?
Nope. No. Nah. There's not.
No way. I'll never get. No way. No way. No way. There's no way I'm going in there. That nest smells terrible. Still, there is that opening back there in the distance. It must go somewhere. There's no way.
Well, I don't know.
Hang on, Boog. I hope this is worth it.
I could see that taking a long time to find that little path there. Fortunately, I found it immediately. What? What did they say?
She is such a witch.
I gotta wait.
She is such a witch.
Is that essence of leaf star you're wearing?
I'm just gonna take all this stuff. Why not?
That's wonderful.
Maybe not.
I'm enjoying this sudden windfall of wealth I'm accruing here. What is this? What is it?
Perfect. So nice.
A sign. No ass.
She is such a dear.
Maybe.
What is this?
wonderful new fragrance you're wearing. That smells wonderful.
I guess.
This ladder looks a little rickety, but I'm going to try it anyway.
You've discovered the fast way to get to the lands below.
This ladder looks a little rickety.
Oh, that's like the... The, troll sauna in King's Quest 7.
She is such a dear. She is such a dear. Could be. What's that aroma?
I've got it. I'll blow the smell away with this fan.
Yo! What's that smell? Cut it out down there, will ya? Some of us are trying to breathe up here.
That didn't work. It still smells just as bad in here. No way. I'll never get close. No way.
Okay. I think I gotta kind of revisit everything and collect myself here, what everything's about here.
Someone left this clothespin just hanging here. Just don't look down.
Boog, I've got it. I'll just put this clothespin on my nose. Then I won't be able to smell the skunks.
Could I persuade you with a gift? A present? A peace offering? An appeasement?
Nope. No way. Nada. There's nothing you could offer that would make us move.
Hang on,
Boogle, we're going in.
Uh-oh.
He keeps it? Well, carpet 1 each. Stinky. 1 EA? I don't know. All right.
Greetings, sir.
Funny, he looks awake.
Greetings, sir.
I could have sworn he squirmed just a little then.
Make sure everyone gets closer to the vomit. That'll help prevent the disease.
Greetings, sir.
Oh.
What? Who are you? And why are you here?
What are you doing on my beach?
Torin. Who are you?
That's what I'm trying to determine.
I mean, what's your name?
Name? Vida. Is this why you come here? To torment me with unimportant questions? Where are the real questions? The ones aching deep inside you. Who are you? What do you believe? What do you know?
Actually, I haven't really gotten to those questions yet. My question is more simple.
Simpler?
Huh? Whatever. I'm trying to find a sorceress named Licentia. Could you help me?
Forget her. I know the girl you should meet. Sweet girl, good to her parents, clever conversationalist. She has a nice personality.
Uh-oh.
I think not. See, I'm only here for a short stay. I need to find Licentia. Remember her? I asked you about her a few seconds ago.
Never heard of her.
Do you know how to get to the lands below?
Do you know how to help the area below?
What? I don't understand.
You'd understand if it was you sitting on this stone tile all day and all night. The parts below, the bottom line, the rear guard.
Are you trying to say your seat is uncomfortable?
Uncomfortable, don't cut it. My seat's boiling. My buns are burning. Oi, I need relief.
I see.
No, you don't see, and you won't, 'cause I'm not showing it to anybody. Now, just go away, and I'll continue to suffer in silence.
Somehow I doubt that.
Are you trying to say your seat is uncomfortable?
Uncomfortable, don't cut it. My seat's boiling. My buns are burning. Oi, I need relief.
I see.
No, you don't see, and you won't.
Somehow.
No ass.
I'm already sitting on a tile. Most uncomfortable.
I did take this pillow. I guess that makes sense.
Here's a thick, soft cushion I think you'll like.
Let me feel.
Ah.
Fine materials. Nice padding. Soft cover. Firm, yet breathable. I thank you very much, O tall, slender one. And in return, why don't you take this instrument of my torture? Just drop it over a cliff someplace if you don't want it, okay?
Oh, I would never do that.
I'm gonna reorganize my inventory. I'm gonna put this stuff up here.
Looks like the cushion is working.
Yes, it is. Much better. Thank you again. Now get out of here.
Boot. Don't need you anymore.
Looks like the cushion is...
Yeah.
Yeah, he found the meaning of life right here. All right. Wow, what is going on in the chat over there? Yeah, I myself, I've just, you know, I just haven't always been reading it. No, apparently we want the stink. Okay. The bitter nuts.
We will return you to the bitter nuts.
Oh.
Already in progress.
Just a minute. Coming. Do I have to do everything around here?
No, it's Control W. Yeah, that is the sound canvas.
How would you describe Lena?
Well, let's see. She has a... She...
In other...
Hey, what are you doing? Put that down.
I didn't do it.
How do you do, sir? My name is Torin.
Leave him alone. He ain't spoke to nobody.
Yes, I can see why.
Yeah, so I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to make the bitter nuts happy somehow. Or not happy, but you know. Said something like they were not getting any attention from the king and queen or something. But I didn't see any way to Talk to them about this. Oh, here we go. An invitation.
Mrs. B, I just came from King Rupert, and he asked me to give you this.
What is it?
An invitation to the royal ball.
Yeehaw, Harley! We're going to the ball. Ain't you excited? Oh, he's never been excited in his life. Torin, if there's anything we own that you need for your journey, why, just help yourself. It's yours.
All right. I'm abducting your kid.
Why, thank you, Mrs. B.
Of course, I'd love it if you'd take the mister over there.
Take that damn cigarette out of your mouth.
Hey, what are you doing? Put that down. That's my best trivet.
Oh, Mom, let him have it. You haven't cooked since I was born.
The kid's right. Go on, take it. But don't go taking anything else, you hear? And good luck on your quest, young man. Hey, any chance of you taking Junior along with you?
None whatsoever, I'm afraid.
Doesn't quite fit in my man purse.
Mrs. B.
I don't know. I guess. That would make sense.
Hit it, Boog.
Be sure to join us next time when we hear Bobby Bitternut ask.
Just hang out till Mom's gone.
It's not a question.
The Bitternuts is not filmed before a live audience.
Why am I yawning? Eeh. No?
I can't wait to meet Lena. I've never met a princess before.
She is a wonderful child, so sweet-natured. I miss her greatly.
I can believe that.
What was that?
I said... Your Majesty, this tile seems similar to others I've seen around Escarpa.
Oh, yes, I suppose it is. It was a most popular style a few years ago.
May I have it for my collection?
But what for?
Oh, nothing, I guess. I just kind of liked it.
No, not without a very good reason, young man.
I don't understand this sign. Yeah, specifically the errors in the piano piece. That's the Monkey Island 2 one is. Same thing there.
Hello?
She's so busy washing, she never even noticed me.
Oh. Hint is active. This is chapter 2. See, there's something else here. Yeah, there's only one way out. It just doesn't. It's not like it has an extra option there.
She is such a dear.
Roast leg again?
New clothes again.
Ooh, isn't that sweet smell? Boogle, why don't you go down there as a yo-yo? I'm sure they won't bother you.
She just precious.
Without Boogle, you just don't feel like going on. So click oops and try something different.
Well, that's sad. They killed Boogle. You bitches.
Roast leg again? What a wonderful new fragrance you're wearing. What? Did I tell you about the new perfume you gave me? Is that essence of leaf star you're wearing?
How am I faring? Well, you can look at my inventory and
What a wonderful new fragrance you're wearing.
maybe that'll give you an idea. It is some progress. I don't know how to get down here.
Let me tell you what
I wish I could look down there without having to go down there.
Looks a little rickety.
Just gonna look again, look here. Yeah, okay, there's a tile there.
You've discovered the fast way to get to the lands below.
Did I tell you about the new perfume you gave me?
Okay. This part feels solved. I mean, I swapped out the cushion for the tile. Aha! They've got ads. Serves them right. Quick, let's talk shit about them while they don't know what we're saying. Actually, they'll see it in the chat, but actually, I'm not sure if that ever syncs up properly. If it says that they've got an ad going, sometimes that means the ad's actually playing. All right. There we go. They got ads. Ha, sucker. Well, as far as I can tell, Super Gamer, they don't like each other too much. They probably like the fact that it's difficult, is what I'm saying. Like, nobody wants to make it easy.
I love these new scented bath rocks. Did I tell you about the new perfume you gave me? New clothes again. New clothes again. She is such a witch.
It's true. Government regulation will always make everything wildly inefficient. Tell us about your taxes, Moss. Oh, no, they absolutely do. If you're just going by strict wealth. There is a scam going on, but it works, but it's more sophisticated than that.
Your crystal.
Yeah.
No. It's kind of like... Oh, what's a logical example of this? That's just like a basic thing in logic class. That's just like... I'm bad at examples on the... It's like... I don't know. All fire is hot, but not all hot things are fire or on fire, right? It's like if you just generally point to wealthy people, you're gonna miss what's actually going on. Yeah, it's the money printer and all that stuff. Most people really don't understand just how much of a scam inflation is. Like, it's deliberate. And they think it's like some kind of sophisticated, you know, complicated, necessary process that has to keep the economy going. No, that's the scam.
She is such a witch. Oh, that's wonderful. Ah, perfect. So nice. What's that aroma?
Oh, come on.
No. Diamonds? Wow. What a wonderful new fragrance you're wearing.
Oh, you have a scroll this way.
That looks like another one of those tiles.
Can I dig it out this way? Can I move this? And no.
There's just no way I could climb down there without falling.
What's that aroma? Is the cook
What if I tried that inside by that ladder?
No. Why are you trying to bait me into that again?
I love these new scented bath rocks. Possibly. What's that aroma? Is the cook out of the door? She is so catty.
There's just no way I could climb down there without falling.
How do I feel about the writer's strike? It's one of those things. That it's good to not give a shit about. Yeah, I completely disagree with the economic theory that you give people things and then they'll be productive. No, it's the other way around. You got to create something of value and then people voluntarily engage with it. Yeah, you have to kind of start with. I mean, that's how all the indie stuff worked, right? Like nobody paid Rand and Robert Miller a living wage and then they made Myst, right? They just made stuff in their garage and then they sold millions of copies, right? The good stuff has to come. That creativity, that art, that generation of everything that is good in society. There's no formula. There's no magic to it. You just has to come from within somewhere, and then things have to propagate out from that. It's just that is just kind of how things work. So yeah, I don't believe in any of that sort of like that centralized corporate stuff. I don't like Hollywood. I like the indie stuff. I like the niche stuff because it's just inherently unplugged from the system. It's just, it just kind of makes people, once you get away from all that stuff, that's where all the good stuff is. That's why I like kind of the obscure niche stuff that we do. I say niche, I think it's niche. I think those are two different words. Okay, that smells wonderful. So they're not getting this. Yeah, I just... Yeah. I like the... Yeah, I like the indie stuff.
She is such a witch.
But I have this... Okay, so I still got to figure out how to get... Oh, this. We did do that. We did that earlier.
This ought to drive those women out of there.
Ugh, sick of them. Leave.
Yes.
All right. So maybe the yo-yo thing is still the answer. You just have to get rid of the women first. All right. So the key was I needed to discover this scroll bar over here. I even said that earlier. I was like, I wish I could look down there without having to... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to ask anything of the corporations. Just go around them.
Let's send you down there as a yo-yo, Boogle.
Can I be Boogle? No.
Boogle, grab that tile hanging there.
And don't fall into the... He shouldn't be dumb.
Attaboy, Boog.
What is this? Grab this too. Wait.
Boogle, see where that doorway goes.
Good Boog.
Back in the bag, buddy.
All right.
There's just no way I could climb down there without falling.
So we didn't want to clean it. Oh yeah, microtransactions. That's a whole other issue. Yeah, that's another weird thing. That's what I'm saying, Sawyer. Okay. That's something I can agree with. That's kind of why I'm saying just ignore the system and make your own thing, because then you participate in that decentralizing process, right? That's how I see it. So there's something down here too. Oh yeah, I can scroll.
If only I could make that tree grow.
I need to remember the scroll bar, especially the vertical scroll bar. And it's not like and I'm used to King's Quest VII where the scroll bar would force your character to stay on the screen. This one allows you to I had never seen that before, but yeah, I guess that's where I came from. Yeah, the vertical or the scroll doesn't force you to. It doesn't limit it to where your character is, which is nice, and I need to take advantage of that.
If only I could make that tree grow.
Hmm. Live in a van down by the river. It used to not. I'm telling you. Inflation's a scam. They're fooling you. Oh, look at my impressive GDP quarterly numbers. No, that's not magical. That's not miracle grow. What ass sign? No. It's telling me I'm stupid and I can't solve the puzzle. This place feels more cleared out. A lot of things feel more cleared out. I just need to swap out this sign for somebody else's tile or something. What's weird is I still haven't discovered where what the tiles are for, and I think I need to do that in order to beg with the king. Let's wash the sign. It's the only thing I have left. Oh, it was just a tile. It was a tile. It just had something painted over it. Okay. I'm only aware of this. It may be a 3x3. That may be the last tile right there. And I still don't know where these tiles go.
Your Majesty, this tile seems similar to others I've seen around Escarpa.
Yes, I suppose it is. It was a most popular style a few years ago.
May I have it for my collection?
But what for?
Oh, nothing, I guess. I just kind of liked it.
No, not without a very good reason, young man.
I have a shovel? Yeah. I thought there's somewhere else. I think I need to make that tree grow, however that's supposed to work. Ah, this person left. So that once again makes things, that just simplifies things. Is see, there's something there. See, I haven't been to this area. When you climb up here, you just get with this guy and you don't go over here. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what this is about. Sure, we can't go that way. I mean, I feel like I solved the bitter nuts. So I'd like to not deal with them again if I don't have to. Oh, that turns white when you just go into the menu. So I'm pretty far along.
We now return you to the bitter nuts, already in progress.
Just a minute. Coming. Do I have to do everything around here?
How would you describe Lena?
Well,
How do you do, sir?
leave him alone.
Yeah, that's it. There's nothing
Hey,
here.
Boogle, let's be sure to join us next time when we...
I don't know how that stain got there, Mom.
The Bitter Nuts is not filmed before a live audience.
So I mean, here's water, and I'm thinking like, water grows trees.
How strange. That ramp juts out even farther than the vulture's nest below it. If only I could
Nope.
make that tree grow.
All right. Welcome. Hmm. Oh.
If only I could make that tree grow.
I see nothing in my pockets that would help with such an endeavor. I'd respond to that comment, but they were watching another ad. Haha, ad watching suckers. Let's make fun of the people watching ads. They're sitting through commercials. While you get to watch me make fun of the people watching commercials. Because you are either on Prime or you're watching the YouTube archive. Hello, YouTube archive watchers. Or even Twitch archive watchers for the little bit of time that has. Hey, do you have any Miracle Grow on you?
Looks like the cushion is working.
Yes, it is. Much better. Thank you again. Now get out of here.
Yes, those are the people I appreciate the most. But I'd already talked about that earlier, so that's why I was pivoting. Maybe you weren't here for that one. Boogle, do something about this. Dig up the tree.
How strange. That ramp juts out even farther than the vulture's nest below it.
Like how... I mean, it's kind of a funny thing, right? Like... That'd be kind of a tricky thing to call out, but in a way, it's kind of like... I'll just say... I think I'm putting a lot more effort into making this channel worth watching than a lot of those shitty writers over at Hollywood. I'm just, you know... So it does kind of suck to take both positions on that issue, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, I have 8 tile pieces. There's a 9th one there. I'm assuming this is going to be like a 3x3 grid. But I haven't found that. I'm thinking it's the thing at the bottom of the map there with that tree. Make it grow. I'm out of inventory out of it. I've already solved all the other puzzles that I'm aware of, so this is unfortunate. There's always one, right? Ow. Pinched my finger. Oh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, I've told my story many times about why I was... I always went for the games and not the movies or TV shows. Just, yeah, I've told that enough about my sister, who was always the one into movies and TV, and so she'd always be in the middle of something, and then, you know, which it probably was rude for me to ask, like, what's going on after, you know, she's already in the middle of it, but... Can you ask the sidekick for help? There is a hint system here. It takes away points. I mean, maybe we don't care about points, but maybe we do. She watched that 70s show. Which one? Ah, just put my nose on the microphone here. Which one? This is not a question for you. Obviously, I'm talking about my sisters. Which one was the one that watched that? I should know this. Because it seemed like they both would have enjoyed it. I think it was my younger one. Or was it? No, it's the older one. It needs water and time. That's what it needs. I'm trying to detect anything in this map that's still... feels unsolved other than that tree? Oh no, the Andy Griffith show portrays the 50s as a positive part of human history. We can't have that anymore. Hold on. I think it's just Boogle Yo-Yo kind of puzzle. Can you send him down there again?
Now that the girls are gone, let's send you down there as a yo-yo.
Ew. The smelly girls are gone.
There's just no way.
Boogle, see where that doorway goes.
Alright, we already did this. I thought maybe I just didn't tell him to grab that. No. I have not. I was gonna, mentioning the name Horatio. I remember there was a when I was in college, one of the other students had this theory that Horatio was Hamlet's friend, right? Or was it Hamlet? One of those Shakespearean characters. But one of the students had a theory that Horatio didn't actually exist, but was like Hamlet's imaginary friend or something. Or I thought it was the Horatio. Whoever Horatio was, there's a Horatio. Whichever play that was. Oh, okay. Mercutio would be the first guy that dies, right? I never told it to him because, like, that's like... I keep coming up here and there's just nothing to do. You are useless. What are you doing here?
Looks like the...
Yeah. No, I had my fallout with him right before I went to college, so I never... I never asked him about that. See, there's this. I've never been there. But I don't see a hook. I don't see a way to jump. See, he just automatically walks all the way back here. Prophetic. Did they predict COVID-19? Ah. Is this a pixel hunt?
If only I could make that tree grow.
As I keep listening to that audio clip over and over, it stands out more and more to me how he doesn't really say the word tree. He just kind of skips over it. It's really hard actually to articulate every word in a sentence. But it's just unfortunate when the main noun is skipped over.
If only I could make that tree grow.
It's a tree.
How strange. That ramp juts out even farther than the vulture's nest below it.
That's actually a strange line.
How strange.
Hello? Like, is there just some passage that I never discovered? Because it's somehow below this side, and I've been up here, but can't get just right there. But, sorry. When I'm here, I can't get there either. Right? How do I get here or here? Boogle, yo-yo down there. I guess one thing I can do is I can... sort these by things I have used and haven't used. Alright, I'll save scum it. Save scum. I need a hint.
Use one of Boogle's talents to help you get past the little doorway.
What little doorway?
Boogle could fit through the cave door if you turn him into a worm. Press the Boogle button and select his worm icon. Click the Boogle worm icon on the tiny door.
Oh, that's a big penalty. What door? Screw you, game. I'm taking my points back. Should be doop doop doop. Is it the one in the throat? Yeah, I didn't know there was anything in there.
Boogle, can you be a worm? Check back inside there. I bet it's a way out of this land.
There was already a tile.
Yeah, I bet it's dark in there. What are we gonna do? Boogle, turn into a lantern so we can see what's back there. Wow, Boogle, it looks brown and soft and smells terrible. We've just got to have some of that. Say, Boogle, would you mind being a shovel? I say, be a shovel.
Well, I guess I've been all of these then.
Okay, Boogle, turn back into a worm again and get out of there. But don't forget our sample.
There, I mean, I put the cursor back there and it was still gray. There should have been. See, it was just doing this. If he's made a comment that there was more back there, I would have thought about it more. But I thought this was done. What is this? Dragon poo. Fertilizer, I guess. I made them watch another ad.
This should either make that tree grow or kill it completely.
They'll never know I did that on purpose. They're missing this. Ha! That's that old music from chapter 1. All right, here's where the tiles go. Can I get it? Without putting a tile in? Or will he still just call it his collection? Because I want to put all 9 in at the same time. If I can. Come on, get out of there. We got 10 seconds before the ads end. Alright, they didn't see any of that. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Dang it. I went the wrong way. Oh, of course.
Your Majesty, this tile seems similar to others I've seen around Escarpa.
Yes, I suppose it is.
May I have it for my collection?
But what for?
Oh, nothing, I guess. I just kind of liked it.
No, not.
Okay, so it still doesn't work. Open. All right, here are the tiles. Let's put one in. Putting them all in at the same time. I keep going this way. This is the wrong way. What am I playing during the sub hangout? Has either date pulled ahead or is it still tied? I noticed a couple people haven't voted that normally vote. Might have to just start atting people in there over and over.
Your Majesty, I think this tile is part of something important.
You're right. It's part of my floor.
No, even more than that. You see, at the base of the opposite cliff, I've found an unusual room containing a large formation that would hold this tile perfectly. I feel certain that the formation is something important. Perhaps it even holds access to the lands below.
Why, then, of course you may take it.
Thank you, Your Highness.
So, this shouldn't surprise you. But, once again, the video's being delayed. What happened just... I'm working with a friend of mine to get on an animation, and he's out of town now. I didn't work with him early this month, because... just time just got away from me, because... I guess just the whole Joey situation and stuff, and I just wasn't working on the video during the time that I thought I was just gonna buckle down and get it all done, so I don't know. But now he's out of town, so I mean, what can I do? Like, I'm blocked. I should make like a community post on my YouTube channel about that and just say it's just how it is. It's hard because even though he's really good at animations, he doesn't understand what I'm trying to say. The whole point of the animation is to finally explain what I'm saying, but I have to explain it to him as someone who doesn't understand it, right? Even he understands it even less than most people because he doesn't really know Myst, so. Ah, I was gonna say that it's... Do I need it to match? The cursor? Okay, so each... Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm matching the cursor. These look like a mess, so... That paints a coherent picture between those three. Those don't align, do they? Okay, so now that I've... I mean, it's not correct, and I can see that, but... Like, there actually seem to be a few little pixel errors here, but... Those match more flush than when that one's with it. No. This interface is awkward. trying to think of other ways that these pieces could align. I mean, like this piece right here, it's got that line in the corner. I don't know. Is that even possible? Like, look at this piece right here. Like that chunk right there. Does anything else align with that? See, that doesn't align with it. And neither does flipping that around. Like, I don't know if anything matches with that, right? So that's how you test that theory. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. See, that one doesn't. That looks better. Yeah, the main thing that seems off is this corner right here. And this little bit right here. So it's not... It doesn't all look good. But I was looking at these, like, I don't see anything that aligns with those. I hate that. Try to just grab a piece. Okay, those actually seem to align a little better. What have I done? Oh, we're back to this again. There it is.
Welcome, traveler. The sacred chamber that lies ahead contains an ancient phenocryst column. For centuries, travelers have journeyed throughout the planet of Strata by means of these columns. Connecting the worlds within worlds, phenocrysts are able to transmit far more than mere light. Through the use of RSD powder discovered by Tor the First in the early Unity period, people now have instant mobility. So step inside and enjoy the latest in phenocryst travel.
Tor the First in the early Unity period? Yeah, that was yeah, I have a bunch of thoughts. Like I try to talk through everything that I'm thinking, but there definitely become moments where I have so many thoughts of what I'm trying to do that I just stop talking and just focus on what I'm doing. And so you don't hear all the different things I'm thinking. And yeah, one of them was, well, not just that literally, but yeah, just general orientation, you know, because any pattern, I was just trying to get them to fit without those pixel divides. And there are 4 different orientations where those could be, as well as internal rotations that could fix those things where everything was off by a pixel. But yeah, I had no idea what I was drawing. And of course it's a face. It's always a face. Humans like faces. There we go. 449. Am I missing a point? Should it be 450?
Before I pass judgment, have you anything to say?
The child. Is he safe?
Far away, where he will come to no harm. Although we suspect your involvement in the murder of our beloved royal couple, we could not find enough evidence to convict you. But since you were clearly guilty of kidnapping the Crown Prince, you are hereby sentenced to spend the rest of your life in the lands below. I therefore order an ostracizing collar be fabricated for you and placed around your neck, never to be removed. And should you ever attempt to return to the lands above, the collar will tighten until it chokes you to death.
So yeah, the other thought on that puzzle was like, when experimenting with all that, how do I even...
What is this place? Wow, but it is beautiful.
How do I even pull that off? I mean, if you literally want to take the whole image and rotate it upside down, there's, you know, a very specific sequence of moves, but... I only wanted to do that piecemeal because there were a bunch of things in the interim I wanted to try as well because I wasn't sure what the image was. All right, so when I tested the game, I jumped to chapter 3, so I just saw what happened here. So let's look at that real quick. Hey, let's go over here. And so while I was testing the game, and that's when I said it's scrolling badly. I put that in the Discord. It was this right here that was terrible.
Hey, stop that!
And so apparently I was supposed to do something. I didn't know that because I was just reporting it, and then this happened.
After the Pergolans tie you securely to the ground, they bring by all their friends to stare at you. You do not harm them, mainly because you're a skeleton.
So I just step forward one, I fall through, they tie me up, and they eat me. Yeah, Scumby fixed it. It was just funny that, like, that's how my test went. I was like, damn, that's pretty harsh for a kid's game. Oops. So, alright. Well, I've been streaming 4 hours, and I just finished a chapter, so I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to die again. Yep, fun stream, and yeah, we'll talk. Join the Discord if you haven't. That's where we have all our conversations about what I play. Yep, I'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, and I'll resume this one probably next weekend, or we'll have a hangout, in which case it's the week after. All right, see you guys.